the channel for games, guides, and glitches. If you're a developer or publisher, feel free to contact me at the email, and to my regular viewers, please remember to subscribe, it really helps me out. Suddenfall here with the guide for Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days Extreme Mode difficulty. So we will be going through all the chapters. As you can see, I haven't played yet, and doing it on Extreme. The first level is Welcome to Shanghai, and it's pretty much a tutorial, so it's the easiest, in my opinion, to go through. There's very little enemies.
Hello?
And sections.
Hey, hon. You back home? Okay. No, I'm still waiting for Kane. Yeah, it'll be good to see him again. It's been a long time. Look, I'll call you later. We'll eat all three. Yeah, you too, babe. Okay, we're here.
So for this section or part, you can just run through.
Small fish. Just need to talk.
X to kick down the door. This will be a key feature in the game.
Come on! But I want him alive.
Be careful of him firing at you. We can't kill him, so just let him run off.
Find cover!
He does it again over here, but he shouldn't be hurt too badly.
Keep going.
So when we get up these stairs, he'll close a gate, and we have to go to the left. And when we go through that left housing,
shit! Through here! Don't mind us.
When we knock down this door, we'll have two enemies to take out. So this is where we can first use the trick, which I like to refer to as wall shooting. If you sit behind a wall but angle yourself so you can see the enemies, even if your gun is facing the wall, it will still kill them, as you can see. It makes taking out enemies on this difficulty much more manageable, since 3 shots and you will be killed, unless it's from a powerful weapon like a sniper, which takes 1 shot. So now we have to chase after him. It's pretty simple, and there'll be a wall that comes up where we have to push A and A to jump over. Like I said, this is pretty much a tutorial level. Once we fall down, we can't get back up.
Out of my way! Brady!
There'll be a car here.
What the fuck is your problem?
And we want to get onto this corner. As soon as we go forward a little bit, we will activate a couple of bad guys, one to the right, one to the left. The AI should take care of the right one.
Jesus, man!
And we should be able to take care of the left one. You might need to change your camera angle with right stick when you're aiming. The shoulder view is how you can take advantage of who you're seeing. You'll see me use that a lot.
Get down! Get down! Holy shit!
The pistol at the start is very strong, so that's why I'm using it. And if you take your time, you can get headshots quite easily. If you can't see an enemy, sometimes it's better to go closer. But just be careful, because like I said, 3 shots and that's it.
Glazer's gonna be pissed when he hears about this.
So, sometimes if you're out of ammo, you could run back like so. Some locations let you go further back than others. And pretty much you could look for any bad guys or anything. There's none here, because we didn't fight any here, but I was just using it as an example. And you could pick up guns and stuff, or change your equipment, depending on what you like. I'm going to stick with what I've got at the moment. I just wanted to explain that little detail, in case you went straight into Extreme. Weapons don't disappear. So as long as an area doesn't get locked off to us, we can still go and retrieve them. I chose to do this without a co-op partner because the benefits of the AI outweigh the benefits of a co-op partner. The AI can go down and he will just get back up. He also doesn't run out of ammo, even if he barely hits them. When you see saving in the left-hand side, that means that you can move on, because generally all the enemies are dead, but not always, so just be careful about that. It's just a slight indicator, not a full one.
There's more! Oh, shit!
Sometimes with enemies they're too close, so it's about waiting for them to get into a good position so that you can take care of them. Or in this case, the AI did. So it saved me the hassle. As you can see, he had a shotgun. I don't particularly use shotguns, only in one instance I think I used a shotgun. Or two, actually. But even then, it was small instances. So right when we run down these stairs, we're going to get a bunch of enemies. So if you want to head to your right quickly, just here, you can actually get in cover. The signpost here doesn't get destroyed either, so it makes for good cover to pop out and get headshots, like so. There's only one guy we can't hit from the distance, we have to stand up. And he's right here. Now when we run down, there'll be a guy that comes up. We want to go into this little hidey nook right here. And when this guy pops out, we can get a headshot on him. If your AI doesn't put enough bullets into him. So now we can get new weapons if we want to from the dead bodies, which we will have to because I'm short on bullets. But I'm still going to proceed with the 5 ammo I have at the moment. And then the pistol, before I change. The pistol isn't the greatest. The Desert Eagle, I'm assuming it is, that he's currently using is way better. I wish the pistol had been a bit better, because I do prefer pistols myself. Ironically, the cop revolver that we get later is just as good as this, but the normal pistol is not, which I find very ironic. So right now we've got a bunch of enemies that we have to take out, and when we do, a car will arrive with a bunch more, and it's just about picking them off one by one. And once we do that, we will have a cutscene, because we can chase after him, and that will end the chapter and begin chapter 2. So for now, I'm not going to talk, because I've explained what's happening, and I figured all you just got to do now is watch me kill them all, and then we can continue on to the next level.
did not come all the way out for this! Where'd he go? You listening? Let's teach the little bastard a lesson! Come on!
So now we can chase after him, like I said.
We got him. He's trapped. He ain't going nowhere.
And after this cutscene, that'll get you welcome to Shanghai if you haven't completed the first level yet. And congrats on completing the first level on stream. I also happen to get hand of God for not dying. But the second level is the details. And this level is possibly one of the harder ones because we have to protect someone the whole time. I do die a couple of times, so there is slight cuts here and there, but I try and keep the cuts in the general area so you don't get lost, because dying is inevitable on this difficulty. So the first thing you want to do is go over to this van, but there'll be two guys that come, and you want to try and take them out as quickly as possible. Using this van as cover, you can take your time to pick them off.
I'm on it! Back!
The weapon choice in this area was really annoying because you only have an Uzi and I'm gonna say it's a Mac. Possibly, but they're not very good for distance, so it would have been nice if we had a choice of other weapons other than those when we run out of ammo. As you can see, the health bar for the car can get destroyed if you let the enemies do enough damage. I unfortunately cannot move up yet until some of these guys are dealt with.
Kane, I'm moving in! Wait a sec! My head! No, we gotta get Glazer out of here! Come on!
As you can see, these weapons are not designed for distance. So it's really annoying, that's all the enemy carries. Because on this difficulty it's not like I can run up and shoot them, you'll die in the process. That was a person. Not a bad guy, but I mean, you're moving during a gunfight, that's on you. Once we take out this guy, we want to head to the left, where the taxi cab is. And you want to use this vehicle here as cover, because you can see the left side, and you can see the right side. You can lean out a little bit like so, and still get good coverage. Sometimes aiming at their feet moves them, so they can get into a better shot or spot for you to shoot them. The ones that stay off in the real distance annoy me, because these weapons are not good for distance, if that's what's expected. Because if I get in too close, it only takes 3 bullets to put me down. The other issue with this level is ammo. We're running low because we have to protect the car. When they won't move, the yellow car is good, but the cover is not that great. It's a little bit closer so we can get those shots. This guy just will not move, and I just cannot hit him for some reason. You can run back to get more ammo if you need it. I'm gonna go up a bit closer because I can't seem to shoot him. This van does not offer the greatest cover, so I only use it if you really have to, but since the enemy themselves wouldn't move up, I had no choice. And like I said, saving usually means that we're safe, so we can move on to the next part, but before we do, go back and collect some ammo. In the next part there'll be 2 bikes, and if you get too close they can take you out, which they did to me because I forgot that fact, so I did cut right here.
Come on, get a bloody move on!
So when he drives down, wait for the bikes. You don't want to get too close or they will kill you. See how terrible these weapons we're forced to use are? I really disliked them. And I really hate there's no other options or choices. They could have even animated some of the guns being dropped out of the car or something, and he's like, here, use these. For this next section especially. But it is what it is, so we have to deal with the crappy weaponry until we can get better weapons. So up here the car is going to get taken out. We want to head to the left near this bin. And I want to take out the 2 guys here that are here. Then we can head back and get the guy out of the car with X. Just be careful of anyone coming on the right.
They're trapped! Are you alright in there? Oh, yeah, we're fucking dead.
In this case, I actually had someone come up to me during the animation, so we killed him and took him as a shield. So we're going to stick to the right here and pick off our targets as they come to this dumpster. Occasionally on the left he will be shot, so we will need to head to the left so that way the guy doesn't die, because he can be shot enough that he does die, and we have to start again, which we don't want. As you can see right here, the guy on our left there. Unfortunately, this distance, like I said, the weapon is shitty. I still tried, but I knew I wasn't going to have much luck. And because the ones on the left are doing so much damage to him, I have no choice but to run up to the dumpster for cover and take them out. Now that he moves over, you go to the dumpster he was at, and you use that as cover for any enemies that come on the left here, in front of us. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but as long as they don't, we can just sit here kind of and relax. They, for some reason, are staying on the cars, which is fine by us. Means less work we need to do. So once he moves over, move over to this wall. And be very careful, because they come around the corner like so. Run out, and then run back into the wall. This is just to make sure that they all spawn. But only do that when it's safe to do so. And definitely don't stand up and do it. You can click in the left stick, I think it is, if I remember correctly, to crouch. And once we take out these cops, we'll be free to collect their weapons and collect... Well, not collect, but head to the next section. The cops' weapons are the pistol, and I'm not sure what the other weapon is, but it's definitely better than what we've got. So I do recommend taking them, but the choice is yours, as always. So once we get to the next section, I will start talking again.
On my way!
So here we have the parking lot section. This section, the first level, has no enemies, so we can just run through like so. But when we get upstairs, because we want to go to the left here, this empty area, and once we get upstairs, that will start the next section. When we save here, we want to know that that's where we will load if we die. So we want to activate the enemies. This is by running up here and then running back. This will be a core feature we'll be doing throughout levels. You want to use this spot as cover just temporarily, because we have dogs to deal with, as you can see. And on this difficulty, one bite from the dogs means that you die, and there is 2 of them during this section. With both of them taken out, you can move over to the left here. Now we need to protect the guy on the left. He can be killed in this section, which is really quite annoying because they have so many spots to cover themselves, and they very rarely pop out at an angle we can get a good shot. So I tend to move up and get as close as I possibly can without risking myself dying, though sometimes I do risk that as well. With these corner walls, sometimes it doesn't want to let the bullets pass through, which I mean it's not supposed to anyway, but what you can do is then just slightly lean out so the gun itself isn't through the wall. With these particular police officers, they can be quite annoying. They stick behind this wall and this soda machine and they do not come out, but somehow still manage to do damage to the guy behind us. So once you've taken the guy out on the right, and you've taken out any other guys that pose a threat, then we can move into that wall. But when we do, we've got to be super careful, because like I said, we have those two there. You can't see them at the moment, but they are there. We've got a cop that came closer, which is good for us. We can take him out. As you can see, there's the cop. If I change my shoulder aim, I can get a better shot on him and he could do the same to me. And now we have to run back because if you saw that cop creeping, this is why I said you got to be careful and aware of your surroundings, because when you run into cover, they can run into cover that's close to you as well. And it's quite annoying because there's no signal or sound that alerts you to know that they're behind you, and then they get free shots and you die. So just take it slow, careful, and keep an eye on the guy's health, and you should be all good. Especially when you get up to this section here. This section here is just about patience. We move up slowly. I tried throwing the gas canister or fire extinguisher, but sadly it didn't get the distance I was hoping because I hit the wall. As you move up, so will the bodyguard and the AI. The bodyguard is just like the AI, he will keep shooting, so it provides a bit of cover and help for us. As you can see, I didn't watch my left and a cop snuck up. It happens, unfortunately. We can't watch everything. Just gotta hope that they don't get that kill shot when you do make mistakes like that.
I'm going in!
You can knock the AI like so out of cover, and they will then proceed to do you a favor like this. Doesn't always happen, but sometimes it does, and it's great.
Okay, it's gonna be okay.
They run up and take them out for you. Remember to collect any ammo that you expended. There is pistols somewhere, right here, for example. Depending on where they died, it will be different for you, but once you've collected your ammo, we can move on to the next section. The reason I haven't stopped talking, unfortunately, is because the next section is actually quite difficult. I do have a strategy for it, but it's a bit hit or miss. It's not a guarantee. No strategy is, unfortunately. But we want to run through here and kick this door down. And when we're going down these stairs, you'll notice this door here we can kick. We'll be coming back to that later. We're going to actually abuse that because it's meant as the spot that's like, oh, you can't go that way, ha ha ha. So right here where it saves, we can try and take out a few of them that come and rush us, but do not go through the doorway. If you go through the doorway, the guy that we're supposed to protect also goes through the doorway, so it makes it hard to protect him. But in saying that, it also kind of funny when we use this spot, he stays out in the spot that's open, so we've got to keep an eye on his health as well. But from here we have a upward angle to kill everybody, rather than the angle that we did have, so it makes it easier. But again, you need to use the wall for protection. This isn't the only area we'll be using. There is one downstairs a little bit that helps us as well. As you can see, the dummies are doing to him, trying to try and move him away for a little bit to give you some more time. I'm trying to take care of all the ground units before we move on, but as you can see, he likes to stand right where they can fire at him. And in this case, he stood right in front of the doorway, so I moved him out of the way again. Alright, with most of the ground units dead like so, we can use the next area. This area is a little bit better for the top guys, the guys that we saw up here. So once we take out these guys, we should be free to continue. And then I will talk to you about the next section. In the next section I also have a strategy, and I really recommend it, like really recommend it, because if you don't do it and you let them come in on you, then you can have a lot of hassle with the next section.
Control. It's easy. You're the fucking man.
And with that taken care of,
Oh, man!
thankfully I didn't run out of ammo.
Call them now! I hate
We can go
cops.
and collect some ammo.
Okay.
You'll find it laying around on the dead bodies.
Where the hell are you?
I don't think any of them carry pistols. I think it's the next section where they carry pistols, which is kind of annoying, only having one type of gun around. But it does give you a good range of ammo for this next section. Now, it's really important for this next section
How we
to
gonna
take
get
out all
over
the
there?
cops.
Spread out.
As many as you can
The
from this
cops are
doorway.
already here.
So that way when we proceed in,
I'm
we can
moving
take
out.
them
You
out.
coming?
And there's one cop in particular we're going to ignore, because we want to focus on trying to get to the far side of this building, so we can set up and protect Laser better, because if we don't do that, and we let them rush in, they swarm him, and basically he gets killed, and you're stuck in an infinite loop of having to try and protect him. I'll try and explain it a little bit better as we get to it, but for now I'm just focusing on trying to kill the cops that we have. So when you're down to the couple of few that won't pop out like so, what you want to do is run around here, check for any, and you can see them on this side, come back, see if they move closer, because they do that when you do that sometimes. This doorway here offers no protection. I'll show you by standing here, as you can see. That's why I'm sticking to the left doorway. When there's one that's hanging on the left like that, come in through the doors here and hug this left side, and you'll be able to take them out. Now with them down, you want to go up onto the stairs here on the left and make sure you don't come out any further.
I can get it from
Come
here.
back down and stay on the stairs. You should be able to just see a couple of the cops poking their heads out. There's a guy on our left at the stairs. This is why we don't want to move forward. And the guy on our left at the stairs is who we want to take out last. Once we've taken out these guys, then we can rush to the furthest corner where they are and have better line of sight on the cops. So they're pretty much dead, so I'm going to take them out.
There's no way the
And
pickup
you wanna
will
rush
be able
right
to get here.
As you can see, the bodyguard goes to the left, and we're right, and Blazer's on the right, and so we've got to protect him. Head to the further right side of this cinder block, and you can actually pop out. This gives you a good opportunity to take out some of the cops that lean on the cars here, while not being too exposed to the other cops. You have to be careful of your right if they have taken out the fence. That's the getaway car. It also has a hot bar, so they can destroy it. So as you can see here on the right, the cops are taking down the fence. So you want to take them out. Now that that fence is taken down, it's actually a good spot. So if you get that luck, I say take it, because you can actually lean out from here and get most of the cops that are in cover.
God damn it!
You want to lean out from here to take out the cops that spawn to the left. There's two that go behind those vans, so just be aware of that. You can use the cop car as cover. The objective isn't to take them all out, but for our purpose it is, because we don't want to be killed ourselves. So make sure that they're all dead. And once they are, we can go and get any weapons we want and then head to the van. Once we do that, the mission is over. I again, there's not many weapons to pick from. I'm not a fan of the shotgun, but the choice is yours. So we can head to the van, and that ends this, getting our street war. And we're on to the next level.
Buddy, it's me. Yeah, I'm running a little late. I'll be careful. Look, I'll call you. I know, but we ran into some trouble. Yeah. We'll just meet at the restaurant. Yeah.
Don't worry.
So here we are on to the next level, blood, sweat and tears. And the doorways get blocked because we have to wait for the AI to open them. And in this next section, if you can run past him fast enough, he won't block the open doorway. He actually blocks that as well. So you can get past him like so. But it's pointless at the same time because this door here, as you can see, we can't get through. So we pretty much just gotta wait for him. As soon as he opens it though, we will have one person to kill.
Kane, get back! What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ!
And then you want to run out and run back in to cover. This will activate the 4 guys. You only see 3 at the moment, but there is a 4th that will come through on the left. And this is where I got steady hand for 5 kills without reloading. And I doubt that last kill was a very steady one. So here we go with the 2 guys here. You want to activate them and then go to cover like so.
Watch out!
As you can see, there's this guy and then the guy in the distance. Once it saves, we're good to continue. You can grab and change your guns if you want, but I don't really recommend it if you've got the ones from the police.
Find the others. Come on.
We want to go down this way. You can click open that door on the left, kick it down, and there's a weapon. But we want to go through here and kick this door down.
Quiet. We will later.
And then through this area here. So right here we're going to have a new tutorial. So we want to push B on this guy. And this is another trick. So you want to take him behind the wall. With that he's fully protected, but we can still aim. The reason we do this is because when we have someone that's we're using it as a bodyguard, it gives us a new weapon, and although the weapon's ammo isn't infinite, it's a good tactic because it's saving us our gun ammo. The other reason is because if we get 5 headshots while he's like this with the one person, we actually get an achievement, which you can actually manage in this section. There are other sections you can manage it in, and of course you can manage it on easy. It would be much more easier on easy, but I want to show what's possible to get here right now. So I'm putting in the little bit of extra effort.
Kane, come on!
So when we go up these stairs, you'll see the guy and he runs away. King goes upstairs, and what you want to do is back away with this guy. We're trying to bait an AI to go up to the top there where it's destroyed, right up there. And once we have a guy that we bait up there, we will be able to get our last kill. I find standing near the tub seems to help. As you can see. Getting the headshot can be a little tricky. But once you nail it, you get Chinese waltz. And we can just execute him and continue on. So here you want to lean in the corner like so, and then just pick him off with headshots. And that hasn't been finished by the AI. So for this part, you gotta activate them and run back, because otherwise they can kill you. So you run here, then run back. And we just have to wait for him. There he is.
Where are we?
And now we're finished with him.
No.
When we go
Just
into
gotta
the,
find
when
the
we kick
others.
this door open, there'll be a guy on our
Probably
right.
dead.
So
No,
make
they
sure.
ain't.
And if you need ammo or guns, make sure to pick them off. So when you kick this door open, head
This
to your
way.
left and use this as cover and kill the guy on the right.
Watch out!
Then we can take the people in the distance.
There!
So on our right here will be another person, so change shoulder, and then we can kill him through the window when he exposes himself. Otherwise, when we're walking past, he could kill us. You could also knock down the doors and go in that way, but this is easier. There'll be two guys through here, so you want to stay in the corner, pick up the first one, and then pick up the second one. I got them before the AI even fired, which was nice. So this section here will be some friendlies. This guy's friendly.
Lynch, meet you down the car yard on your right.
Thank God. Thought we'd never see you.
And we've got a section to interact with X. So this next section here, and I'll show you, this next section only has one real good area, so we can't go back into the doorway, and we can't really lean onto the walls. You want to run all the way down here, which will activate the fight. Get into cover here, and you want to get up against this wall. From here we can pick off people. The main one you want to focus on though is up here. Once you take him out, the rest are fair game, and we shouldn't get shot. This will provide you great cover, and that way you don't have to just rely on the AI to kill.
Cover me! I'm sick of this! I need my... Loading up!
I can't.
Just shoot him! Screw this! Guys!
When the accuracy doesn't work, I head to the pistol.
Don't let him get away!
It's got the range to get the distance that I want.
Loading up!
There's a guy up there, as you can see. And to our left, up here, is another guy. But I don't know if the AI got him or not. Usually they do get him, but if they don't, just edge out like so till you see him and then shoot him if he's not dead. So when we run here, there'll be more bad guys that appear, so you want to head back. For this one, we don't need to use this spot because, as you can see, they're pretty far in the distance. We can hang back, let the AI take care of a few of them, and try and pick off a couple while we're here, but there's a better spot that I'll show in a minute. So if you're not getting any shots, like I'm not, you can come over here and use this as cover. And then this wall here is also good cover for this spot. So you want to change to these weapons. this weapon specifically for this next part. It'll save us picking it up during that next section, and these guys have it on them, so it's more handy if we get it now. As you can see, we're full on it. I still want to keep the pistol from the cops, so I'm holding on to that. And then we can open this gate and head to the next section. So we can run through, and these guys will take the door down. You can see through the door, which I find out ironic. It's not actually even linked onto the walls. So once we get close enough, this guy will kick the door down, make sure he's dead. And you can use the wall to lean and pick off a few people. Then I have a little glitch we can take advantage of for this section. We still need to kill a bunch of people, but we will need to kill less because the AI will help us out. I am waiting for one more guy, but he hasn't shown up, so we'll do the glitch. So go over here and take cover here without actually taking cover. This guy will then run through, because he's trying to get into cover, and the cover he needs to get into is actually far away. So this will send him through, and one of his buddies will join him. So we've got the AI attacking them as they're running, and if some of them get close to them, the AI will just eliminate them. So we'll stand here for a little bit and let the AI take care of a few of them, and then when I get bored, we'll go in. Sadly, we can't even see them through the windows. So now I'm going to go through because I think I've had enough time. And that's one of my guys I just shot at, so be careful of that. Okay, I think they took care of business. Yep. Take cover here though, because sometimes they haven't killed them all, and we can tell by the gunfire, so we can finish them off. Keep hold of this weapon, continue on to the next section. So for this next section, we can just run straight through, and we can kick this door down, and this will get us into the next spot. So you want to run straight through to the doorway here, and then upstairs, and then to the left, right here, collect some ammo if you need it, and then you want to bolt to the door here and kick it down. Now the best part to do this part is to crawl, crouch, and aim just here. Try and focus on shooting the car. Try and not focus on your bullets going to the window, because it doesn't seem to do as much damage. The car will take off, it's guaranteed, so move forward and then shoot it from here. Once you take it out, go back into cover here, and we just wait for the cops to show up. And once the cops show up, we just have to pick them off. And once we pick them off, we can continue on to the next section. You want to stay in this spot here and carefully take them out. There's one more gun back in the room we were in, so if you get low on ammo, you can get ammo. But from this spot, we can pretty much get all of them. If you're careful with your shots and aim for the head. So now they're all dead, we can go through and get some ammo if we need it. They thankfully have pistol ammo for me, so I can put that to full. Your choice of weapons is your own choice. I still recommend holding onto the gun though we do have. It's a very good one.
This way. Lynch? What the hell was they talking about?
And we want to open the door.
I gotta call Sue.
And then we've got a
Looks
alleyway
like Shank's
section
moved up in the world.
just before
Working for
we
Shang
get
Tsung.
to the exit.
Who?
There will be 4
Shang
enemies, I believe it is, and a
Literally
dog.
means big boss.
You can try and get the AI to
Shot
come
his
in,
goddamn daughter.
and he will take out the
Great.
cop. And if you get lucky, when the dog comes, the AI can sometimes deal with him. You might have to run in and activate it. As you can see, he just took out the dog. It's like, why can't we do that melee hit? But from a distance, we want to take out the 2 guys. I believe it's 5 people because there's this guy and another guy. But the other guy, the AI is very tricky. So he's behind the fence, and I did try and get a shot, but he popped out to pop me, and thankfully he didn't get a kill shot. But then he ran back into cover.
Got him. Down here.
So from there we can take one of the cops' weapons if we want. Because we don't need that weapon anymore. Or you can stick with it, the choice is yours. And then we can jump the fence and finish this part of the level and get the achievement. And now we can move on to the next level.
It's me. Call me back. I fucked up bad. We gotta get out of the city. Disappear. Just meet us down the Shanghai as soon as you...
So now we're up to laying low. And the trick here is to take out this guy.
It must have followed us. You fucking amateur. I signed up.
If you can see the one in the background, sometimes you can't.
Hey, I wasn't the
Right
only
there.
one who put a bullet in that girl.
And then on our left, on the left side and one there. We can get him, then we can aim out and get this guy. This is why I prefer the pistol in this section. It's very handy for taking my time and getting those headshots on this difficulty. From here we want to move over to the other one and take... Yeah, I didn't finish off. He ran to the left, so now I'm having to go over to the left side. It's unusual for him to do that, and he's right there. So with all of them taken care of, we can move on. So for the next section, we don't actually need to do anything. If we run and get ourselves into the position I'm going to show you, the AI will take care of them, we just have to wait. So you want to run here and wait and cover. I prefer to crouch, gives you a bit more protection from your head, because your head pop. Decent, so he can take them all out and we don't have to actually do much.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah.
So I want to pick up a shotgun temporarily.
Shit, Lynch. How did the cops...
Guy out without being downed, you will get an achievement if you haven't already. But because as you can see the damage they can do, he almost kills you. Yes. If he doesn't, dropped.
Jesus Christ.
Got people tied up. What kind of police are they?
Not my concern. Let's go. She's not answering.
So in this next section,
To her apartment.
we can run straight through.
Cops will be all over this place.
Not if we move quick. Gotta get to her. Take her away. Maybe sail with you.
There is still a deal.
It's
You think Laser's onto us?
through the alleys, up the stairs, down the stairs, and through here.
I know. Otherwise,
Another instance where we can take out some of them, but mainly it'll be the AI doing the work. So lean up against this wall, take your shot. Any that come to us that we can get a shot on, I say take it. Obviously the AI is going to be dealing with everything, so it saves us trouble, which is sweet. So right here, for example, this guy, and then he ran off on me, so I didn't get the shot. But this guy, I got the shot.
Sure you know where we are?
Yeah. Just keep going.
Like I said, the AI took care of him.
Through the shed. Come on.
Don't shoot him! Don't shoot!
The cop here, your choice is if you can want to kill him or not. He's giving up, so I'm just gonna let
Okay.
him get
We're
through
gonna be
the
on a
level.
crowded street. We gotta act cool.
So we're gonna run through here and full of people and stuff. There won't be any bad guys for a little bit. So right through here we'll have to determine who's what car here, because we can actually funnel them so that they come. You can see that right there, and this will give us perfect line of sight for.
Just keep going.
Then when we come up to the
What not? Has to be another
front past, now leaning on the
pass up! The only way!
also be, but tighten and keep a distance like so. If you're on the edge, he can kill you. It's not a very good position if he gets to the van in time. Normally I would kill him in time, but as you can see from him shooting the AI as an example.
Just a sec!
Fortunately, because the AI is in my way, I was having a guys, so there's only the third person I mentioned right here. I knew he was still alive, that's why. If he's being a pain, you can always run to the left, because I don't like wasting my time. And then you can get him from the side here. And if you don't get in, the AI will. And then from here we want to take out a couple of the guys so that we got a clean run. For distance and damage if you get headshots. Once they're taken care of, you want to run straight into the left here. And as you can see, they'll come through. You want to move off the wall so the AI takes it. And then we can get our gun out and we can lean against the wall, change the camera angle, and we can get ourselves some kills. Just be careful doing it. There's one right here, for example. And I would really... There we go. So once they're all out of the way, you can then take the spot from the eye, he'll move forward, and we can lean against this wall and pick our shots. While doing this, I had a NPC get caught in my spot for some reason and scream. And this was very distracting. Like literally having someone in your ear screaming in your ear. He's still going. It took all my restraint not to shoot him. So that after you can go to the left here. There's sometimes a cop at this car, but mainly we want to get the ones. These are the ones we can't normally get from inside the video store. Then once we're through that section, we can go and get our ammo for our weapons.
There's gotta be an alley.
There wasn't anyone there for me. This guy's still sitting in the car and he hasn't died, which is a surprise. Climbing this wall.
Hope she's okay. has to be.
Lynch,
And we're in a new area.
this is Shanghai, big boss. Whatever you call him. They say he's a corrupt government. The police are in his pocket.
So we can just run through the alleys now.
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Because this section is one of those sections where we've got to fall down.
Not far.
As you can see, there's NPCs, which is interesting, just standing there. But we want to go up here.
Just straight
We're
ahead.
going to come across our very first sniper soon. So you want to run through this. No enemies until we get to a certain point.
I don't think it saw us. Ah, this is fucking stupid! Holy shit! We gotta flank him! Split up! Got ya! I got him! Keep going! Let's go! Watch out! Let's go! Loading up!
So with this part, we can grab this tank and we can throw it. If we get lucky, we can throw it in a pretty good spot and take out a few of them. So we're going to run in and activate them and then run away, because there is a guy with a sniper rifle, and if he hits us, it's a one-shot kill. You'll know when you activated it because the distance will show up. Sadly, the tank didn't work in my favor and it didn't take out any of them, I don't think. Maybe one. So I'm pretty much staying in cover because of the sniper and letting the AI take out a couple of them, but I will be running to the right when I get the chance. Takes a while for the sniper to reload, which gives us a chance to get some better cover. So we can take this guy out. So now that all that's left is the sniper, you can come up to here. You don't want to get too close because otherwise you can't aim at him like so. So I prefer this pillar here. And then when he pops out, we can take out ourselves a headshot. Once we do that, we can pick up his weapon.
Got him.
And we can also pick up any other weapons we want, because you may want the silenced assault rifles.
Up here.
But when we get the sniper rifle,
Her building is just
there's a little glitch. I've had to restart so I can get it to activate. So you get them to activate the bad guys, and if you do it just right, they won't activate the distance. But there's one right here, and then one right in the distance here. If you can see it, you'll see his head just there. Now if you can do this glitch with activating those two before the distance markers, the AI don't exactly know what to do, and they become a little bit stupid. As you can see them wandering around. It's like we're practically invisible. It only works for this section, so the next section they will be smart again, but it's still cool to do. So when we go up here, there'll be a new enemy that spawns. I spotted him, so I just ran up and grabbed him because I didn't have any cover myself. But right here will be a sniper that spawns. So be very careful because he does take a cheap shot. Thankfully it didn't kill me. So now I can pick up the sniper ammo from that sniper that we killed. So the tactic here is you want to go into the tunnel here and use that as coverage. There's sometimes a guy in front of us. There's sometimes some guys in front there. In this case there was one, but he waited till I wasn't looking to pop up. And then on the left is some other guys. So when we get into the next section, you've got to be careful of the left. I do die here, so there is a slight cut, but it just it's me on the other side because you spawn in the middle spot. So there's a guy on the left when you go inside, and I always forget about him, so that's why it's not really good to go inside. You'll see the AI get attacked by him. When you run out of ammo, you can run back and get some other weapons, preferably not a shotgun. Which is all I was finding. There we go, assault rifle. And then we can head back and take them out. Once we've taken these guys out, we will be able to head to the end of the level. So not long now.
Christ! Watch out! Watch out! Gotta load up. Just a sec.
Okay. Through there. That's her apartment.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We pick up Sue, get her somewhere safe. Okay?
Okay, Lynch.
So right here we have killed everyone, so we can go back, and this is what I didn't collect because I wanted to save it. That's why I didn't really use the sniper, because we can actually get 15 bullets before we leave by picking up that guy's sniper. So that way everything is full ammo for the next section, and all we have to do is interact with the gate now, and that is the level finished,
You gotta climb over.
and we can go on to the next level.
Sue? Oh, Glazer. No, it's just expecting Sue to... What do you mean trying to hide? No, we're cool. We are. Okay. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow night then. Yeah, bye.
Here we are with the level coming home.
Do it! I told you
And
we
this
had
guy
to
here
hurry.
we can take as a shield, and you just gotta be very careful bringing him back with you, but we can actually bring him back to more or less the start, because there's a pillar we can use. It's very handy to keep him covered, so that way we've got the pistol we can use instead. The main reason we want to do this is we're allowing the AI to take out people while keeping ourselves protected, because on the left they will run and kill them. Once the AI comes on the right, it usually means the left side is clear. So you can come out a bit more and check on the cars. There's a couple that like to hide at the cars.
Don't shoot!
But as you can see, he didn't completely clear the left, so we've got one guy left. This is why we're using this pillar, because it's a great one that you can lean out of.
Come on! Through the gate!
With everyone killed, we can just execute the guy now, because we have to open up a door. And we saved all our ammo, so we didn't have to use any of it because we used him as a body, and it gave us the gun. That's why I said that trick is very handy, and we'll be using it in a few sections. It's just easier with the pistol, if you're good at pistols like me, to save your ammo for other parts. So in here, for example, there will be guys, but not this part. I was a little bit ahead of myself.
Straight ahead! Take the stairs!
Once we go up the stairs, that's when they will actually appear. So they will be on the right and left of us. So the best strategy I have for this is to stick to the doorway trick. and to just peer out and take your shots carefully.
I see him!
So with them taken care of, we can head down now. There will be some enemies that spawn when we get up to this section, so run back quickly to cover. You'll have 2 on the left and 2 on the right, I believe. So you want to lean out slowly so that way we can get the first guy. He's in the prime position to shoot us, so the worst one. And then we want to try and get the 2 guys on the right. As you can see, this guy was originally on the left, but he's moved over, and we've got the guy behind the pillar here. We just really gotta wait for him to pop out. Once he pops out, you can get him and continue on. They do have assault rifles, which is very handy, but for now, well, we've got the gun we've got. I'm gonna stick with it. So again, we're going to use the tactic of popping out like so, but just be careful because there is a lot of enemies. And we'll take out these ones from a distance. And then when we move in, there'll be a couple more enemies we have to take care of. See how we cannot aim at guys on our side yet. That's why we need to head to the wall and we'll be able to aim at them. But be careful of that cage. You cannot shoot through it. It blocks your shots. So unfortunately we do have to come out a little bit to get these shots. For now I'm trying to get the guy that's blocking Kane. Thankfully the AI saved me.
We got him.
So you can go back and get other weapons if you
Keep
want.
going.
Or you can go down Kane's area and check out his weapons. And anyway, in any case, we can open the door and leave now. Once we've done that,
Through
and
here.
you've decided on what weapons you want.
She better be fucking worth it, Lynch.
And again, we're going to have another section, but this time the AI is going to be on our side. So you want to take your time. Use the wall as cover. Try and get those headshots. Keep an eye on your right as well, in case they spawn there. But once we jump over this, they're going to spawn, so we need to re-jump. So jump over it and then jump back. And then we'll get back into cover. As you can see, they're above us. That's why we want it to be here. They also have reinforcements. I had no choice but to use the sniper rifle, unfortunately. Just trying to avoid that. That's what we want. Much better weapon. So right here, when we get up to this, there's going to be another guy that spawns, and he spawns in the worst possible spot for you to actually get him, and he has really good aim, so you gotta be extremely careful. I tried leaning to try and get him to pop out, but he doesn't seem to, and if you jump over the thing he would kill you. Where he's actually located is just, you gotta be very careful, just down here. He's in a really good location to just nail you. And I'm not sure why that happens, but it happened on every run I did.
Shit! The door's open!
So right here we want to run to the left when we run through, after the cutscene of course. And we want to get in cover to the left here, where the cabinet, dining table kind of thing, kitchen spot is. We can actually shoot a couple of the guys across if we're quick enough, but mostly they'll come in through here, and they're the ones we want to take out. Yeah, I got away like a coward. Use blind fire with RT, and you should be able to get the headshots on them. I leant out to hit him, which was risky, but it worked. Here you can pick up the gun that we were using that I ran out of ammo for if you want, or you can stick to the assault rifle.
Okay.
When we get through here, we're going to have another cutscene. Now this section might take you a few attempts, this next section, because we have to protect someone, and it can get a little hairy. I did die a couple of times myself. I'm trying to see if I can get a shot on the guy before the cutscene activates, but unfortunately I activated the cutscene and was unable to do that. So what the best method is, believe it or not, is to get in cover here and then just pick your shots. You want to try and take them all out and protect her so that she doesn't die, and then we can go to the next area. The guys that are in white are the ones that will grab her, so you've got to very quickly take them down. They will mainly come from the left now, once the right have been dealt with. But you'll still have a few that come from the right. Try and take out the ones that are left over as well. because they tend to do the most damage because they just sit there shooting us instead of trying to grab her. As you can see, this is another guy on the right, so we want to take him before he knocks her down. And we got another guy on the left, so take him out before he knocks her down.
Honey, keep going! No, just keep moving!
Lynch, we gotta go. Who are those men in white? Were they Shake C's men?
So we can go back and get some ammo if we need it from the previous area, thankfully, before we move on. That way you have full ammo, and then we can continue on. So you want to go to the left here, this door, and through this section here. Kick down this door, and the next door.
It's her!
And we want to jump down
Quick, Kane!
through this door. You unfortunately can't aim from here because of the chair in the way, and you can't really aim from here either because you'll fall down.
Sue! I'm coming! Come on, Kane!
The best spot in my opinion is this spot here, because when they come running down we can take them out.
Tell me what to do! I don't know! Cover her back! You can't let anything happen to her! Don't worry! They're closing in on her! No!
Lynch, shoot!
I'm so sorry! Ah, shit! We gotta keep her alive! Huh?
Hey, I'm doing my best!
So this section I also have another glitch and a tactic. I do load it because it's a bit tricky to get it to work. So basically we want to take out these first enemies, and once we've taken out these first enemies, then we can activate the glitch. The reason I had to restart the section is because the glitch can be a little bit tricky. If you don't do it right, you'll fall down, and that's not what we want. We're going to activate the bad guys without falling down, so that way we can stay up here, even though the AI goes down on the ground. That's actually when you know you can activate the glitch, because he'll jump down. So you want to go to the left here and carefully walk till he says his line.
I'm moving in!
Once he says I'm moving in, then you run back and we can get into cover here.
No! You're lying!
Easy, Lynch.
Just take out some people. If you can try and get that guy on the left before he gets into cover, it's perfect, but unfortunately it's very hard. So here you want to crouch to get these two. This guy right here, and you can kill him. And the guy, and it's very hard to see, but he's right there.
He'll kill her! He'll kill us all! I don't have time for this!
So, I can't remember where it is. I think it's over here. So you want to take this gasoline canister and try and aim it in the left. But when I threw it, it bounced off the satellite. So unfortunately it was no use to me, because as I blew it up, you can see it did nothing. The reason you want the left is we're trying to get that guy that ran to the left. But unfortunately we were unable, because as you can see he runs away. So you want to go into this spot here and use this cover. The guys that are going to come running. And if one of them gets past like he did me, just come to this side here. And they take him out. This will save it, and we can go on to the next section, and we're almost done with this level, thankfully. And this next section is actually pretty easy, so we're going to activate them by running here, and then run back, and getting cover here, and just take our shots. Once we've done that, we will finish the level, and be on to the next level.
Get the fuck off of me!
Don't let them hurt me! Please, Lynch, make them stop!
So now we're on to the next level, 1,000 cuts, and it's pretty much halfway through the game, so congratulations if you've made it this far on Extreme. So for this section we just pretty much have to run through all the open doors and head to the right, and then run through here and this open door, and then go inside here to activate a cutscene. Then from here we can go to the next section. We don't have any guns or anything like that, so for now we're just relying on, well, hopefully no enemies.
No.
So you want to head up the stairs, and I do have a little trick for this section, but it is a little difficult to pull off.
I thought you were dead.
So it's a your call kind of deal if you want to just grab a gun and take them out. But you can actually get to the boss if you time it right.
Killed us too.
So you want to fall down here, and then you want to fall down to this side and then run for it. Hug the wall and then to go to the right.
I was trying to
Right
save
past this boss, and then wait for a second. Check if there's anyone, and if there's no one, run to the right here, and then to the left, and right here there's a dumpster. Thankfully they're far away, so I was able to make it without too much damage. And you can stay here. They'll run up close to you, and watch this. You just punch them,
Okay.
and suddenly he has a gun. The AI can take care of them from here because they will be out in the open, and they all come to you. And then we just get to pick what weapon we want. It's funny how the AI can punch them, but we can't. It would have been a nice feature. Which is BAM! That was funny. So now we can take our pick of what weapon we want. Of course I'm going to take a pistol.
Let's go.
And I'll take the shotgun just because there's no other options. So I want to run ahead and go through the alleyway. I always head to that gate for some reason. Always lean out to check, but we want to open up this door here to head to the next section. So right here there's a cop that we can grab if you're quick enough.
Just do as
Take
I
out his
say.
partner,
Gotta press on. Don't shoot me.
and then we can take him out. The reason for that is because the cover isn't good for a
I don't fucking care.
for the cop. Otherwise we would have him in cover and shoot, but
Fucking people
we can't.
screaming,
That's the
shooting,
view that we need.
Gotta keep going.
They don't let you change the over-the-shoulder view. And from here we can take out all the guys.
Goddamn asshole! You hear that? You fucking gas! I'll load up. Gotta keep going. I'll get you all. Down the street. Hell, I don't know.
Let's go. Till they get reinforcements.
So here we can pick our weapons again. The choice is yours. And when we get into this new section, there will be one enemy. So be careful of him.
I'm reloading.
Once we get him, we can move forward. And where he was, we want to use his cover.
Gotta get off the street.
And there'll be cops on the left here, and cops in front of us. Once we take out the ones on the left, we can move into the next spot of cover, because we do want to get the ones in front of us. As you can see, they like to use the stuff there as cover, but thankfully the AI is destroying it for me. And here we just want to pick our shots until they're dead.
Rookies! Ah, fucking amateurs! Fucking kill you! You fucks! Let's go! Straight ahead, there's a shop! Get in there!
Once we have decided on what weapons we want and you're happy with everything, we can head inside. There's no enemies, I just check out of habit. Last thing you want is to be surprised
You fucking idiot!
by a rogue AI. We just have to open that gate and head to the next section.
Through here. Then you came. Fucked it up as always.
So there'll be a couple of cops outside, so you just want to lean out like so, and we can take care of them.
Watch out!
So for this section you want to pretty much stay here until we take out a good majority of the cops, because we want to go through that door that that cop's standing out right there. So for this section just take your time, take them all out, and then we can keep on. There's also a dog, that's another reason why we're staying back, so we can take him out. So with the dog taken care of and all the bad guys, it was weird that they would pop up only when I wasn't there to be aimed at. We can collect some ammo, and we can also go through the door. As you can see, there's nothing in the bathroom that we can pick up, unfortunately. It would have been cool if there had been a hidden gun or something, but the main use for it is this spot here. So we gotta kick in the door, grab the fire extinguisher and throw it, because it can be a good thing. Then run to activate the bad guys and run back. Can take a few attempts to do that. I got killed a couple of times doing it, but if you put the fire extinguisher in the right spot, you can also take out a few people. And then from here we can lean out of the doorway and take a few headshots here and there. Basically fight our way up, because eventually we'll be able to get into another spot to kill the cops and finish off this part of the game. Fighting to get into this spot is probably what takes the most amount of time. The main reason we want to kill everyone is because if we didn't, they could come up behind us. This way, every target that we're shooting right now is coming from in front of us, and we don't have to worry about one's behind us. Once he goes outside, it means we can move up. We just gotta be careful about how we do it. I'm just trying to take this guy out first, but I'm having no luck. As soon as I change to a pistol, I get the shots. I really hate distance on the other guns. This is why I much prefer the pistols. All that ammo wasted, and I didn't even get him killed. Use the pistol, and a few shots is dead. It doesn't matter anyway, because I'm changing to the assault rifle now. Now, I wouldn't really recommend where I am right now. There is a better spot, but I am just trying to take care of this guy. Okay, I think he's taken care of, so grab some ammo. I'm gonna be careful grabbing the ammo. So we want to use this spot here, and as always, we want to carefully lean and shoot. There's a guy on our right and a guy on our left that can hit us. So you want to crouch and then try and take them out so that they can't get the shot on us. And then we can change the shoulder aim, and we can deal with the other guy that was taking cheap shots at us. So. Which is right here. It's hard to see him, but he is right there. And now that it's saved, we can go and load up on any ammo that we need, and then we can finish this section. Some of the cops have pistols, I think, so I might be able to reload my pistol ammo. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Still got 27 bullets in it, so it's still good. They've also got guns out here. I don't particularly like that type of gun, but I do use it. It's not as good as a sniper rifle, unfortunately, because it doesn't have the zoom, but it can do some decent damage when it gets a shot, but it can be tricky to do that. So we want to continue on, and this will activate the end section and get us our achievement, and now we can start the next level.
I can't wear this.
Just put it on. The deal's in an hour. I'm not losing this.
Don't worry. You won't. We'll be safe soon. Fuck, it hurt.
So this level is the deal, and so this little trick that I do, you may die a few times trying to pull it off. You do not want to blow up the explosive tank. You want to stick to killing mainly what's on your right here, and hope the left side doesn't move in. That's pretty much the strat that will get you through, but it may take a few attempts. Like, this is not my first attempt. I've died a few times doing this, because the left side and the AI are unpredictable. So when you get the chance to check your left side, do so, because there's two guys, and they like to run up on you. The right side, you gotta try and make sure they don't get too far ahead. So with both of those guys dead, we're safe to just focus on the right side now. No one else should come from the left. In saying that, it is the AI and they are quite unpredictable. So now that we've got a save point, we can head to get another weapon. I'm going to head down here and grab the weapon here. Like I said, you can die a lot during this, but now that we're at this part, we don't have to do the first part. So you're better off with the sort of assault rifle-like weapon over the Uzis, of course, because you can get the distance, sit at the container, and get your headshots or your kill shots. You can also head to the spot that we were originally in. I'm not going to talk too much during this level because a lot of it is gunfights, but I'm going to suggest areas to make the gunfights easier, because it takes a long time to get through this level, but it's just because of the sheer amount of bad guys. This level definitely has the most amount of bad guys. A riskier spot we can head to is over here on the right, but I only recommend this when you're down to a few enemies, because yes, it does provide good cover, but you're out in the open when you're running across to it. And with that, all the enemies are dead, so you can collect any ammo you want. Mostly the guns are terrible. Once we've decided on everything, we can head upstairs. We want to head to the right, not the left, but I'm just checking for other guns. As you can see, there's an assault rifle there. Might be a better weapon than the one I'm using, but I'm going to stick with what I've got.
I don't believe he did that.
Then we can interact with the door to continue to the next section.
Tear his goddamn heart out.
There aren't any enemies yet until we get towards the end of this section.
Laser!
Animals.
There's a gas tank to your right here, you can blow that up to kill him. And then you just have to pick off the other guy, and there's a guy that comes down the stairs to our right. Well, actually to the left, but he starts off at the right. Sometimes the AI can get really good shots on him, so it takes care of him and we don't have to worry about him. I saw some ammo. But it's gone now. Okay.
Okay, come on.
And they have
Up
assault
here.
rifles, so if you want to change to that, which I'm going to now, you'll be able to have full ammo. So again, you want to lean on the corner and just take your headshots. And then we'll be in the next section, because there's that door there.
When I get my hands on him, I want you to stay back.
Take it easy, Lynch. I still want my fucking money.
You'll get your money.
So we can open the door. And for this part, we don't have to worry too much. The AI actually does a pretty good job. I was getting in line to aim at him, and the AI took him out for me, so I'll take that. We want to go upstairs, and you can't head to the right. As you can see, it's blocked off here. We want to head to the left, and we've got to be careful because there's going to be enemies that spawn when we go in. It's very hard to get in cover. We are a little exposed, that's why I went down. But once we've taken them out, we can continue on and pick up the ammo along the way. So here we want to head to the right, and this will activate a cutscene. And you want to get into cover right here. This is the best spot. And it'll be 2 guys we need to take out, and then we can go upstairs to the next section.
This whole thing was a fucking setup! We gotta go!
What about your money?
Screw that! Everything is off! We can't beat him! If we want to live, we gotta get out of Shanghai now!
So for this section, you want to stay in cover here and take these guys out. And then I'll show you the best spot for the next section. He does realise I can't shoot when he does that.
Now load up.
Alright, so for this next section, we're gonna do the trick I said, which is the run and activate, and then we're gonna go straight and cover. These guns are shotguns, just so you know, so they're not that great, and they're good for close range. So we want to run, activate, and then we want to hide here, because from here we can lean out and stuff, and every time they come up the stairs, the AI will deal with them. And also when there's reinforcements, the first 3 come from downstairs, so we can kill 1 if we're lucky. So this is the best spot. So like with most sections, just make sure you've got the ammo supply, and when they come in we want to stand here and take them out, and then we want to run across and use the pillar there as cover for the next section.
I'll take the stairs! We gotta flank it! Split up! Keep going.
So for this section, you want to run down and activate them, and the good thing is there's a little gap so we can make sure we did. So we can check, and as you can see they're all coming. Fortunately you can't get any shots on them from here, because as you can see they're still coming. This is great because we can go back to the pillar here, and we can use that to take them out, because they try and rush you. Just be careful of your right. But once we kill all these ones, we can continue on to the next section. Like always, make sure you have full ammo before going to the next section. So in this next section, we'll have some guys that are hiding, and it's hard to get shots, but thankfully the AI runs out, so it makes it a little bit easier to take them all out. So there's guys on our right, there'll be a couple of guys on the left, and once we take out them, then we can head to again another section. And that section's way more open with way more bad guys, so I do have a strategy for that, but it's still RNG on whether the enemies act fun or not.
They're pulling back!
They ain't pulling back. You loaded up?
Yeah!
Let's go.
As always, it's a good thing to go back, change ammo, change guns, stuff like that, depending on what you feel like. And sometimes it just is easier to go back and change a gun and come back and get your old gun, like I did. So for this section we want to focus on taking out all the guys on the left, then we'll get a couple of guys further in on the left, but then we'll head to the right up the stairs there. The reason for this is because if we get into the right position and we've taken out all the enemies, they will come to us.
There's more coming from behind the container!
That's our way out. We gotta get around.
Back! I'll take them all to hell!
Just head for the container. There's gotta be an exit behind them.
Got it!
Just keep close to the wall. Just a sec.
So with them taken out, looks like they're pretty much all taken out. I think there's one guy here, but I can't get a shot on him. Fortunately that didn't work either. So anyway, we can head to the right. I'm gonna shoot this first, see if that gets him. Some of the times the AIs just do not want to come out no matter what you do. It's quite annoying. So we want to head to the right here, like I was saying. We're going to use these as cover, because they'll all come pretty much running for us. The ideal location is the metal crate on our right there, but at the moment while I've got this guy sneaking up on me, I cannot do that. Once we get to that position, so over here's the position we want, and once we get to this position we can pretty much just pick them off now. They'll come to us, so it works out really well. And then we just have to collect the guns that we want after they're dead, and move on to the next level. As you can see, I was getting low on ammo. I probably should have grabbed another gun before I ran up here, but it's okay because you can run downstairs to the other cover, which I'm going to do. And because there were guys that were trying to rush, I've got some more ammo, so I can continue to put down people. Once you run down, more will spawn, as you can see. But we're in a good spot so we can get some good shots and take them out. And that's everyone taken care of, so now we just have to loot. If we want better weapons and stuff. I still prefer that long range weapon over the shotguns, but the choice is yours on what weapon you want to use. You can probably also head back and get two of the stronger guns, or just pick them up off the dead bodies. Once you've decided on your weapons, we can head through and finish this level and head to the next one. Congratulations on getting past that. It's one of the harder ones with the most amount of enemies, in my opinion.
You okay?
No. Sorry, this went to shit.
It's all mine.
Guess I screwed up.
Let's just get the hell out of Shanghai. Fuck.
So we're on to the level out of Shanghai, and in this first section we just basically need to run to the door. There's no one to fight.
What about Glazer's
It's nice and
plane?
simple.
I don't care how I get out. You do what you want. No reason for us to stick together.
Yeah? And there's no reason for me to stay. I lost everything. I'm coming with you. Look at us. We screwed it
So
all
when we get
up.
into this next section, we do have a spot that we can
Why
run
do
to,
people always die
but you
around
may
us?
die attempting it, and you just have to keep
Least you
trying
got
until you get
Jimmy.
into the spot, because it's a good spot to kill the enemies with. That's why I recommend it. So when we run down here, we want to head to the left into this open doorway
They're already
and on
here.
the stairs. And from here,
Here they come!
we can peek out, taking shots. Now there will be some that try and rush us, be aware of that. See right there. So it's still a really good spot, because you can use the camera angle to lean out and get better view. And pretty much kill everything. So for this section, there'll be more that come once we kill the first lot. And the second lot, once we kill them, and we move forward a bit, the third lot will come, so we have to run back. It's going to be spawn activated one. Don't forget to grab some ammo if you need it before we activate the next slot. And as you can see, they're running past, so we just have to get back in cover. Yeah, I was being stupid again for a little bit. Oh, there's no one there. That's why you gotta try and find a good spot sometimes, because you can't rely on the AI. And now that they're all dead again, we can load up on ammo if we need it. And continue on. So for this next section, again we're going to use cover, but this one we want to go to the furthest door. And from there you want to pick your shots, and you want to be very careful when we activate it, because there is two people with machine guns, and they can pretty much instantly kill you. It's like if you would be smart. Once everyone's taken care of, just making sure they all are, we can pretty much head out. Now you can pick up the machine gun if you want, but I find it a fairly useless weapon, if I'm honest. I'll show you me using it later. I'm gonna verse a sniper with it. And it's not a good call. Once we get up here, we're going to activate some more bad guys. So use this as cover, and then we can take them out.
Let's go!
And then after that, we can go and collect some ammo and head to the next section.
Gotta be a way out. Oh, fuck. Cuts are opening up.
So here you want to jump down and head straight.
Gonna be okay.
And slightly to the left. There's a door that we want to activate before the helicopter shows up. You see it right here.
Fuck! Chopper! Get inside that building! Straight ahead!
So inside here we have another good spot that we can get to. You basically want to go to your right here and then straight into those boxes in the middle. And from here we can lean and see all the bad guys and take them out until we get to the next section. Fun little thing you can do with the AI, with its leaning right there, is if we go into cover here, it knocks him into through the wall. Just something random and fun. But now we can run off and go into the next section. Again, we can look and scour some ammo if we choose. Fortunately, there's not much choice in weapon from the cops. Would have been nice if they had a pistol. So at this point here, we gotta activate and then run back and hide here. So when we get past the wood here, that'll activate them, and then we can run and hide, and then we pick them off. And once we pick them off, we can move on to the next area, which you have to be very careful because of the sniper. He actually does kill me, so I have to cut, but I just end up at the end of the section when I do that. So once we get far enough, it'll activate the distance marker for the sniper who's up on that railing up there. I leant out a bit too far, and so he killed me the first time.
The train!
As you can see, the machine gun is not great for him. I don't have much of the other gun left. We could go and get more ammo, but I'm not worried. Just once we take him out, it'll make this section easier, and then we can focus on the actual section. And there we go. Like I said, the machine gun's not great, but there's not much we can do about that. So we want to lean up against this train here, once we've activated them, and then pick our shots.
Let's go!
I'm going to use the machine gun because I want to take out that box. There's a lot of them behind the box. And the machine gun will do the damage to the box. So I can focus here on killing the ones out in the open. There's no point now with the box deployed, they can't hide behind them, and we can focus on taking the rest of them out. So here we want to lean inside the container once we get in and deal with the enemies. There'll be a couple on our right and a couple on our left. And once we've dealt with them, we can move to the door and go to the next section.
quietly.
So here I have a little trick. There's a guy up on the top carriage, and you can actually shove the AI through, and as soon as he gets shot, I'm going to kill the guy for us. You can see the guy, and he will take the guy out for us, so we don't have to deal with it. Once he's done that, we can move in, hug the left wall, because there will be a guy with a machine gun. As soon as you get a shot on him now, he bolts and disappears, and I'm not sure what that's about. But then we just want to focus on taking the guys out on the sides, and then we've got one last section before the finish line. So for this part you may die a few times. I've cut because I have died a few times. It's hard to get the run, but we've got to run straight for the train. So you want to run and use this as cover, the pillar, and then try and make it to this spot and then run straight for the train. This will activate the cutscene and finish the level. Congratulations if you made it. It's a tough one to run, but you need to, because otherwise you run out of time. And if you made it this far, congrats on your extreme run so far.
What are you, fucking stupid?
Airstrike, and for this level the objective is to kill the distance marked people because they have RPGs, and the strategy, although it's a deadly one, is mainly to focus on those guys. Don't try and pick off everybody, otherwise you are going to die. Kill them, let the plane move on. I can't show you right now, but you can move to the left and right, which also comes in handy for avoiding damage. Because sometimes they can get an angle on you that can still hurt you even though you're in cover. So we're going to show you what I'm talking about right here. I'm going to move over to the right. And when the guy shows up, I'm only aiming for him. And then I'm staying in cover. And we're pretty much going to do this for the majority of this level. I pop out here because I actually thought that was one of them for a second. I don't recommend that because it risks dying. So here's another one. So you just want to aim for him specifically. It's a little hard to get the aim because of the plane and everything. But you get the strategy hopefully. If you're getting shot too much, move over to the other side. As you can see, they had a good angle on me. Thankfully I was able to survive it. So right here I did die because this part is tricky. So I did cut, but this is the only time I died on this level. And it's because in this section, it's not these guys that'll kill you, but the chopper, because you have to time your shots. So I won't talk when I'm fighting it, but I will tell you to listen out for a sound. That's the sound when it'll start firing, and that's more or less what I'm trying to determine when to stop my fire. So I'll stop talking for now until the next section. see, that is the chopper taken care of. There will be another chopper that we have to take care of, but I just wanted you to be able to hear that sound that it makes. It's like a roaring kind of sound where it's warming up the bullets. We still have another window to go through and kill the people. So again, only aim for the ones with distance markers. This time there's 2 people. Try and get them both. And we need to go up to the top area, and there'll be one up here. Aim down at him. And then I particularly just stay in cover. You can fire if you want, but my idea is just to stay alive, so I don't come out of cover unless I have to kill the thing that I need to. So up here we're going to have our next chopper fight, and after the chopper fight we're going to have a cutscene and the level is finished. Now that we've taken care of the chopper, the cutscene will activate, and that's the level done. Congratulations on making it through airstrike. And now we're on to the next level.
Lynch,
Yeah. It hurts.
you okay?
Think so.
Can you move?
This next level is called Resurrection, and just like 1000 Cuts, we have no weapons or ammo, but there's a little trick we can do, and we'll get a sniper rifle before we head to the next section.
Patrol below.
So if we get here, we can take this guy out, grab the sniper ammo that's next to him, and that'll give us 15 rounds in the sniper. Then we can bolt straight for the exit door, and that way we don't have to fight anyone and waste that sniper ammo. Then here we can take this guy as a shield, giving us pistol ammo.
Got him.
And from here we can use him to take out enemies. And if he dies or we get killed, well, not we get killed, but if he dies or we kill him, we can then take his weapon as well. And you just want to basically proceed to take out the enemies in this section and move on to the next section. I have a strategy for the next section as well. This section can take a little bit because of the big giant revolving thing in the middle there. It blocks the enemies, so you have to go on to the left or right of them and risk them shooting you to get to them. So for this next section, we're going to use this spot here for cover. We just need to activate them first. You can actually use the close part as well for cover. And basically we'll be shooting them when they're about here.
Sound good.
So we need to run over this way and activate them. You can use this part for cover as well. Just be a bit more careful if you choose to use that part. So run down here, and once they activate, you can run back. You can run far enough. And as you can see here, we can pick them off. We may have to go left and deal with them as well, that the AI doesn't deal with, but for now, focus on taking out the ones here. And once you've taken out all them, take out the ones near the AI, and then we can move on again to the next section. Make sure you collect all the ammo and stuff you need, and then we can move on to the next section. The reason we held on to the sniper rifle, I did waste one bullet, but you only really need the 14, is because we will be versing a helicopter, and it does really good damage to the helicopter, but you want to save it and not do it at the first part that we have to verse it. So here we're going to take out these guys, and then deal with the helicopter. I do die at one point because the helicopter somehow gets an angle on me through the wall. But it's not this section, we want to use the sniper rifle because we have a better section. I also run out of ammo, so there's a point where I don't move. Because there's a bad guy that the AI won't kill, and I can't get a gun, but I eventually rescue it. And do some damage to the helicopter. But once we get to the next section, I will explain what we will do to take out the helicopter before moving on. So make sure you're loaded up on ammo for this section, because the helicopter is where we want it to be, and it's not going to move from that location. So we want to lean up against this wall.
How are we gonna get out of here?
We want to angle ourselves just here. When the helicopter comes past, we want to shoot it. Eventually that wall will get destroyed, and then we'll see the helicopter properly. And you want to wait till the helicopter gets to red health, maybe a little bit slightly over red health, and then you can use the sniper rifle and take it down. And then once you do that, you want to move into the next section, use the wall in front of us, and take out the guy with the machine gun and the other guys, and this will create a save point with the helicopter fully destroyed, so we don't have to worry about it, and then we can move on to the next area.
Let's go! Loading up!
Would show you where the machine gun is located, but I can't seem to find it. So we'll just move on. Take out this machine gunner and the rest of the soldiers in this room, and then we can move on to the next area.
Almost there! Take the right! We can flank them! Lynch, move in! I got you covered! Move up! Keep them down! I'm doing my goddamn best! Fuck, there's more! Ah, come on out, you little shits! I'm reloading!
I swear, Kane. He's gonna wish he was dead when I get hold of him.
If we find Shanghai, stay calm.
He killed Sue!
We shot his daughter. It's a code, Lynch.
Okay. Okay.
Look, we can use him, all right? You gotta trust me on this. Don't make it personal.
Yeah. I'll try. Can't see shit. I can't breathe.
So for this area, when you open the door, you want to head to the right. I head to the left, but the right would probably be better because they come up on your right, so you can get shots while they're coming. Because as you can see, he gets past me and almost takes me down when he turns around.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
But this is still the spot you want to be. Over the two spots. Because as you can see, you can take them out, whether you're right or left like me. Just focus on taking them out, and then we can move on to the next section again. This is a pretty long level with a lot of enemies, just like one of the previous ones. So there's a lot of gunfights that prevent us from progress.
Where now? We gotta move up! How? There's stairs are blown to shit! Get back! What the fuck? Take more than that to hold us back!
So for the kitchen section, I've got a pretty good strategy. You can also pick up the gun that the AI dropped for some reason.
You sure?
We can kick this door down and then kick the next door down. And then when we walk out, we'll activate some bad guys. So you want to basically use the wall as cover to take them out. They come from the chopper. As you can see right there.
Let's go! Get in there!
So the machine gun is handy for this section, and the strategy, unfortunately the strategy didn't fully pan out the way I planned from previous runs because I didn't run far enough. But basically we're going to do an activate and run, and if you do it right, you can sit in the chopper and they'll all come to you, and you can just basically use the machine gun and blind fire to kill them all. That's once we take care of this guy, of course, I can show you. So you can run on that table there to your left, that way you don't have to jump over. And then from there you can run up the stairs, and if you run far enough, which is supposed to get to the end here, and obviously you need to go a little bit further, that'll activate every single enemy in the area. The only trick is that they could kill you. And then what you want to do is run to the helicopter, and then we can use the machine gun like so. Sadly I didn't get that to happen, so instead I'm going to have to use the peering technique from inside the helicopter that I've shown you, where I slowly look out by using it as cover and take them all out one by one. So I will talk to you once I get to the next section.
Don't fuck with me!
Has to be a door. Check the room.
I'll kill him.
So right here, when we go through this door, you want to run back as soon as it starts to make those kind of earthquakes. The doors close otherwise if you're not quick enough. And from there we can sit in the doorway and take out the men that are trying to rush us, as well as any that come to the walls. And from here we can change our weaponry as well and get ammo still, because once those doors close it's locked off to us, which makes it very handy. But then once we've killed all them, we can proceed to the next fight, which is still the same one. That's why I'm not calling it a section. And we can use the wall trick to slowly take them out.
enough.
And with them all taken out, just make sure you pick up all your ammo that you need. I always check the right side though, just in case there's a lingering enemy, as well as the other sides. But mostly we're pretty much safe and we can head to the exit now. And this will put us onto the last level, so congratulations on making it this far. We're on the home stretch. We just have to run to here to activate the cutscene and end the level, so congratulations.
Jenny. It's your father.
So this level is called One Way Ticket, and so we want to head off to the right here.
Glazer
We
was
want to
telling the
follow
truth
this
about the plane.
around,
That's where it's gotta be.
and then we'll get to a tunnel, and
Just
that
stay
will
low,
be the
Lynch.
next section. The next section actually is more dangerous, and I do die a few times because it's a tactic that I like to use, but it's a your choice kind of thing. It makes it faster, but it's much deadlier because there's less save points. You can take them out one by one and take your time, or you can try my tactic. This is just a nice leisurely walk, really, because if you run straight you will die, so we have to take the alternate route of going around like so. So we want to head through this tunnel, and so activate the next part, and this is where I've cut to the run that I got successful. So you want to go here and you want to take out this guy. That's so we can grab his weapon. You can't grab the weapon when you're running, so make sure you stop to pick it up. Then you want to hit to the left here, and we want to take out this guy here. Sometimes he'll run away, sometimes he won't. If he runs away, it's fine, don't chase him. I'm just trying to take him out. If he's standing there, then we want to grab the ammo and run back. And you want to look to your left, and there's a couple of guys on the left. Now what we're trying to do is get them to run to the right. So I'm doing pot shots, I'm not actually intending to kill this guy. But if I kill him, then bonus, because my shots are aimed at him. And once you see him run to the right, like so, and the other guys died because of my hot shots, head to the left here, and then just make a break for it. Like I said, you will get shot at. It's guaranteed, but if you're quick enough and hug the wall like I'm doing, you'll be able to sustain the damage and make it inside here. Now this is where it gets tricky, because there's no save spot this entire thing, and so you've got to know the enemy spawn. So there'll be two enemies here, and hide in the corner. So go to the other side if you have to, get good shots. Luckily for my I didn't have to. And then you want to hug in here. Sometimes, not always, the guys on the left, there's two of them, will show up here. Sometimes the guy on the right will show up here. Wait for a little bit. If they don't show up, then proceed, because remember we've got no save points, so we're doing this all without anything to rely on. If we die at any point, we're back at the beginning section. So this is why I said this sort of strategy is a your call situation, because we're doing it with no save whatsoever. But if they don't come like they haven't for me, you want to aim for the left first, because there's a canister right in the middle that you can shoot, and that will kill both of them. Then quickly turn to the right, and you can take out the guy that should have came from the right side. Then we want to head left. Now the trick here is you want to go straight to the right as soon as you see the opening, because the guy will come, and you want to take him out. There's actually two there, but you couldn't see the second one from the dust, but you can see his body on the ground. Now on the left here, there'll be another guy, but we don't want to proceed because there's actually another guy hidden in the little nook on the right where he was. So you want to come over to the left side here and take him out. So then when we get to the next section, again, there'll be two more people. So you want to come over to the left here. And you can just see them. They don't like to come out, and if you proceed too fast, then they will kill you. And you'll be back at the start, and you don't want that, so I'll try and be very careful. So right here it's saved, and this is where the next section happens anyway, so it's not really useful. But we can climb up and continue on. And again, I have another skip or a trick, because it's not really a skip, they're really dangerous. They're just strategies that I came up with, and they can result in death, and most of the time they did for me, but they work. That's why I kept doing them. So for this section here, I did die again. So you want to head to the right, and then you want to crouch as soon as you can. And on our left here is one guy. This is the only guy that can shoot us up here at the moment, so we want to focus on taking him down. And you want to come over to the left here, and there's sometimes a guy at the wing there, and sometimes a guy behind the baggage terminals, but we're mainly after these guys. We can peer down and shoot them. Be aware they can peer up and shoot us. You can see there's that guy there. We will get shotgunners that come and run when they realize that we're up here as well. So try not to be caught out reloading. That's the only reason I've died a few times up here. There is a fire extinguisher as well, so you can pick it up if there's a guy hiding like I've got, and then just throw a fire extinguisher down there and shoot that to take him out. Then we can proceed to take these guys out. I prefer the handgun because from this distance you can get decent headshots on them. As you can see, there's a shotgunner that I warned you about, and a second one. There's usually only one, but it's a good thing I got two because at least you know to be more prepared. And then on the left here is the last guy. And see, he got annoyed because he noticed that I was there, so now he's coming for me. And now we have to lean out a little bit more to get this guy. And that's the section done. Nice and simple, nice and quick in my opinion. I personally prefer doing that because there's no chance of them hiding. Before we go to the exit's just behind me. I'll show you in a sec.
Keep going.
So the exit's right here, but before you go to the exit, this plane wing here has a bunch of guns. So if you want something that's not on the ground, it even has the machine guns. You got your choice. I personally prefer what I've got, so I'm not going to pick those. So for this section, we just need to run down to the left and then head right, kick open a door, and head through.
It's our only chance. I don't see any other way, okay? We haven't got much time. We'll be closing off the airport soon.
So when we get to here, you've got to use the wall trick to take out the cops, but it can be a little bit tricky. You do end up having to go inside to take care of a few others, but with the AI, we don't want him jumping over to the next area. He's actually carrying a machine gun. So the trick is to push him in, and then once this fight is over, we can head to the gate and the next section, and then I will talk to you during the next section.
Lynch, keep going.
So now just make sure you grab any weapons you need, ammo, stuff like that, and then we can open this gate and go to the next section. So with the next section, what we need to do is basically we'll split up, kick open the door, head to the right, and we want to stay in cover at these like pillar kind of things and use them to take out the enemies. Once we take out the first lot, we will have soldiers that come, so we have to take out the second lot, a SWAT team, and then we'll be up to the next area. And the next area I will talk about later, but it is one of the worst areas in my opinion in the entire game, and I absolutely hate it. The design is terrible. I have a strategy for it, but it still takes a few times to get it all to fall together on your terms, because the AI is very annoying in that section. But anyway, once you get through this, I will talk to you about the next section. And be careful about guys running up on you like so, but with the view that we've got, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Did we get him?
So we're not done yet, we haven't got a save point. This door here, when we get close enough, will actually have enemies come out, so what you want to do is keep jumping back and forth between these, and when we click it open like so, we can then just take them out without anything else out. Now it will save and we'll be up to the next section.
Keep going!
Like I said, this section is one of the worst sections, so I've cut because I've died a lot, but the strategy is you want to run straight through for the first part, and we want to aim and take out this guy here. Without taking him out, we're not free to do anything. Then we want to get to this wall as cover, and we want to peer out and slowly take them out.
Where are you, Lynch?
Moving to the right side wall, and repeating
Keep the
that.
pin down!
Then we want to lean in close to take out the other guy that is the far distance shooter. Once we've done all that, we'll have a second section in this area, and there's no save point in between, so it can be very, very annoying if you get cheap shotted by an AI that decides to come rushing you, because there's not much cover for us as it is, but there's lots of cover for them. So right here, we want to shoot this guy here, and this is the angled shot I was talking about.
Down to the last bullet.
So now that they're all dead, as you can see, the AI does not come out whatsoever, but he does for this next section, but there's no save point. It's really stupid. So we want to run here, activate it, and then run back to our posse. But you've still got to be careful of AI coming up on you, but this gives us a good chance to get all the shots in while they're out in the open like so, while not being shot by the guys in the rafters, because they have powerful guns that can take us out. This provides cover from them, also providing us cover from the other guys, so that's why I suggest it. But once we take out all these guys, we can then move on to the next section. And if you manage to get past this section, congratulations. It's the hardest part in the game in my opinion. I didn't like this section at all.
and ammo.
We did it, Lynch. Come on.
Fucking asshole.
So make sure you pick a gun, not a sniper rifle or anything for this section, because it will be a running section. So you want assault rifles.
Oh no!
And the strategy here is just like out of
keep
Shanghai.
moving. Over there!
You want to make a run for it, so you want to head downstairs and
Quick!
pull to your
It's
right
starting
like
up!
so.
Finally.
Hug this section and head to the right while trying to hug the right side like so. And then again, hug the right. You might get knocked down here, but if you get lucky, the area will take them out, which is what we want. Because we're on a time limit, we can't afford to stop and kill. So you want to hug again the right side here, and as soon as it lets you turn to the right. This is the only part where we stop, right here at this red one, and then shoulder aim to shoot this guy. He is always there, and we need to take him out every time. So then you want to hug the right again, and watch your left. There'll be two dogs that come from the left side, and we want to kill them both.
Dogs!
Watch behind you if you didn't kill one of them, because that's what will happen. And they are one shot. Then you want to hit this escalator. And once you've done all that, which I got first go, which I was quite surprised, that gives you the end cutscene. With that, congratulations on Dead Man Rising. And if you didn't do the story mode as straight away, you got Dog Days as well, so congratulations on that. And thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe.